All right, all right. Good evening, good evening. What's happening? What's the good word? We had a little bit of a hiccup, but I think it's cleared now. Now, is this emote only? Let's definitely make sure it's not emote. All right. And, you know, actually, I'm going to check one more other thing. All right, all right. Now we should be good to go for true. Let's see if we can't finish this thing. Vincent, what's happening? I see you, Evan. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. Kind of remember what we were doing. Hello, Billy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate the bits. Let me see if I can figure out why my alerts. Okay. Should fix it. Hope you're well. Are you still streaming? It's a little funny that my what do you call it? Alarm bells go off anytime I see a gun come out now because Yotei's guns are fucking wild. Often the source of my demise. You got off there forever ago in your bed? Nice. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. That is... It's... it's up arrow to heal here on Nioh, it's down arrow to heal on Yotei, and I just came from playing Yotei, so... I definitely hit down arrow trying to heal. How was the rest of your stream? God, okay, I almost did it again. Definitely, yeah. It's gonna take It's gonna take some adjustment to remember how to play this game rather than meditate. So bear with me here. Hey! What's happening? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're well. Right, let's see what we got here. Get your booty down. Oh god. Okay, okay. Okay. Apparently blocking does not work. Hey, Curry. You know what I'm finna say. Alright, let's just take a sip of the coffee of remembrance. That's what we're calling this tonight. Oh, yeah. It's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. I'm starting to remember now. Wait, I didn't grab my money then? Mm-hmm. Ah. Appreciate you, Evan. Am I tripping, or wasn't my... I mean, I'm pretty sure I died upstairs, right? Oh, I see. It comes down near the spirit vein. Yeah, I'm gonna remember how to play this game here in a minute. Sir, yes sir. All right. And that is the crowning achievement for this day. Oh, see you later. Oh god. Wow! I never saw it coming. Oh god. Okay, that would have been bad. That would have definitely been bad. I don't know how much money I would have just lost there, but it would have been more than zero. definitely remember how to play this game. Let's do this. All right. Okay. Here we go again. Samurai, sure. What's happening? What's the good word? Did you manage to get your Monster Hunter back? Zinga. No? Oh shit. Damn, man. Decided to retire? No! Wait. Like retire, or retire from Monster Hunter? Retire from Wilds. Given the context, I would imagine you mean retire from Wilds. But if this is actually a happy occasion and you've decided to retire from the workforce, then I say congratulations. Retire from gaming? Bruh. Of course, respect your decision. However, Lee, man. Do I have a... okay. Probably my thought process was... Did I start putting... Oh, I think I was actually starting on sword, right? Not Tonfa. How did I re-equip dual sword? I don't know. Well, let's change that. I probably, because they're so close, especially, I was probably meaning to put this. Haven't worked a day in 5 months because you don't need to, and also because you're still recovering from major surgery. Fair enough. Well, I'm happy for you. You don't want to play, you know, it's better not to play. If retirement is the right answer for you, I think being able to make the right choice for yourself is wildly important. So, you know, I think that's awesome. Want to go down there? Yeah, why not? Okay, this is why not. Oh wait, there was something here. Scott. Yeah. Stick around, you may change your mind. I'm getting wrecked. Especially today, I haven't played in a couple of days. We are not in peak form. How you doing? Welcome in, by the way. I'm gonna fall down there one more time. Wait, that was just... that was not what I was trying to do. You got carried through New Game Plus, then farm like a madman to hit 240. Yeah, I'm still on regular New Game. In fact, I haven't even engaged with the majority of the systems. I've just been using the auto equip mostly. Choosing my weapons, you know, in terms of type, but other than that, letting the game handle everything. So New Game Plus is going to be awesome because I've got everything to learn about and discover. Once you get through New Game, then New Game Plus, Amrita is so easy to get. Yeah, we had a guy in here for a while who was saying he was sitting on like 200 mil with nothing to do with it. Something about being able to store it? While I'm down here, let me just go look at this. Oh yeah, see, this is what I saw. From up there, I thought it was something else. I'm just an idiot. What do you know? No surprise there. Now, where's my money? Oh my god. Yeah, you'll be able to craft the stone that lets you store Amrita, and when you do and DLC comes out, you use it to gain levels, yeah. You missed. Now that you're done with New Game Plus, what's next? There was something else down here. I don't know if I need to necessarily be worried about missing something in this area. Let's see, where was I? Did I jump down there? Oh, it wasn't here. Yeah, it definitely wasn't here. Wait, where was it? Somewhere I dropped through a hole in the floor. Onto a platform. I think put us back over there. Oh, here it is. Oh dear. Okay. There's probably another hole to drop down. Huh? Oh god, okay. So we have this up here. Oh good lord, here's this guy again. This is the way back down. I was thinking there was... Nope, I guess I'm tripping. Here you go. This is what we want. Best way to handle graves. Just one shot them with lightning. And it works. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. So, about that. Never happened. It's fine. Let's go see about this. Why are you forcing me to look that way? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Oh god, okay. Not friend, not friend. Trick or treat, give me something good. Flash fire, split spaff? Probably would have liked that a few hours ago in the game. No, actually, I probably just... Let's go back over. Really? It's just a staircase to nothing? Love it. Love it! Oh, that's not what I meant to use, but cool. Alright. As they say, a win is a win. We don't need to come back this way. Where are we going?
ヒルコに取り込まれた国松は一層強く将軍への執着にとらわれておるようだ。そなたなら国松を暗き輝きから解き放てるやもしれん。
What's special? Assuming that there's nothing really important anyway. Did I already say that? So we'll just I think last time we were kind of skipping through the first few places, assuming we were going to see the boss, which of course we never did. Can I see my clan rank here? Oh man, look at my sad toughness. No. Okay. Damn, man. Okay, so they're thinking I want to go up that way, but I'm thinking I want to go this way first. Ah, hot springs. Oh. Okay, well, that debunks that idea. We're probably missing all kind of stuff then. Okay, we got all the spas. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Did I just go back down? God damn it. Let's just take a look at what that is. Oh, wow. Yeah, actually, you know what? All right, is this it?
勝てぬと知りながらむざむざ死にに来たか。闇を汚す光、極めおったか。
ならば闇で塗りつぶしてくれよ。空の木よ、力を貸せ。日の本すべてを地獄で覆うのだ。世に服さぬ者ども、地獄で永劫にもがき苦しめ。
A little bit of a stutter issue there, huh? Not really looking forward to this may entail. Okay. Yeah, gauntlet. All right. Oh, cool, my favorite. Ah. Oh! Kick her ass! Okay, hurts. Alright, so we have to get good at fighting Raiju. Oh, I didn't have it? What the heck? Golly, okay. In terms of combos, that was one of them. Oh, man. Nice, nice, nice. How many rounds this gauntlet's gonna go? Ow. Oh god. Oh no. Ugh, yeah. It's a little bit of a panic if I've seen one, if I've done one. Let's assume that we're gonna get a break. Oh shit, not what I meant to do. Okay. Break indeed. What is this? I ain't got it yet. Okay, so potentially 5 or maybe 5. Held all of Mirakumo's attacks? Did I though? What happened there? Help this out, I guess. Alright, now we just have this. Okay. Okay. He didn't like me calling him scrub, that's for damn sure. I usually fight those guys with the ninja, so, you know, I guess not surprising that I got trashed on not switching to ninja. Alright, the remembering coffee is done. now we get to work. Yeah, if I get refreshed after each of these, this won't be too bad. I mean, obviously I don't know what I don't know, but
いよいよバックの鉄拳をぶち止めるのか、竹千代。そいつは面白い。俺にも加勢させやがれ。
he didn't kill everything this time. Even then, I still almost lost them. That was crazy. Couldn't fight him. Oh my god. Good thing I just healed. Literally just healed. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Ah, what the crap was that? It's like I keep throwing that attack and missing him. Alright, fuck it. obviously, but interesting. Okay, well, it must just be another path altogether. I ain't seeing it otherwise. That looks like the way back. This one I can't recross. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta be another path, right? Ah! A boom is right.
Nioh が犯した過ち、繰り返させはせぬ。罪なき者を救うため、助勢するぞ、竹千代殿。
Oh! Damn. I looked down for just a second to make sure I was on the right thing to heal myself. And got wrecked. Block it? Ish.
Nioh が犯した過ち、繰り返させはせぬ。罪なき者を救う。助勢するぞ、竹千代殿。
one I feel like I need to pick up faster. I need to take out one of these two. Oh, I thought I had it. Ugh. Jeez. Time to move, time to move, time to move! Oh my god. Alright, run away. I got lucky there. Hello. Oh, okay, I didn't even see her. Please go down first. Oh, okay. Oh my god, why does it keep turning the side like that? Okay, so
そろそろ大詰めか。あと少し共に切り抜けようぞ。
that one was a bit of a joke.
過ちを諌めてこそ真の兄弟。止められるのは飛行だけだ。ようやくここまで近づけたか。あと一息しくじるでないぞ。
Oh?
皆が血にまみれて支えた我が歩み、それを告げるのはお主よ。竹千代、死なせるぞ。
Oh god! That was cool. Oh dear. Okay, y'all on that bullshit now. I get it. Oh my god! Oh my god. It would be especially brutal if they made you fight your way the whole way through it again. So I'm thankful that they, you know, allow you to keep your progress versus the boss. That would be Imagine having to do these 4 like back to back to back. That would take a while. So I'm expecting then that the final encounter will be an extra leap up. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? How much money did I lose just then? Let's be mad together. Oh, do we even know? What kind of action would I have to take in order to... I gotta know. There you go. Oh, 1.2 mil? Not that bad. We don't have to be too mad. Got a little something for that. Had this on the whole game because I was too lazy to take it off. But now here it is, paying dividends. Maybe. Yeah.
まみれて支えた我が歩み、それを告げるのはお主。竹千代、死なせぬぞ。
God damn it, that's not what I wanted. I think it knew. Okay. Oh god. my god. Okay. Watch out! Well, I probably could have gone up one more, huh? Oops.
皆が血にまみれて支えた我が歩み、それを告げるのはお主よ。竹千代、知らせるぞ。
Yep, get rid of him quick that time. See you later. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Definitely like that the beam can also hurt them. Damn! Ouch. Okay, okay, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. If it just wants to let me beat him up, that's cool. Oh, that's the wrong item. Oh god. Oh my god. God, do not lose here. All right.
Shing, Yoritomo, Yoshinobu, 所詮は捨て駒。真の暗き輝きを得るためのな。時を超えた多くの思いを受け、全力でその輝きを砕く。
I honestly don't remember if he doesn't mute this.
世は永遠不滅の将軍。砕かれはせぬ。
Okay, he looks pretty badass.
我らの因縁に決着をつけようではないか。その程度で世を滅ぼそうなど甘いの。行くぞ。
Okay, 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 that hurts. Okay, that hurts. That hurts. It is fire, right? Oh, that's ice. Okay, he changes elements. I like it. Oops, ice addition effect sucks. Oof. That is a hell of a combo. I wonder how much of that is actually part of the same. Like, was that all a? Was it coincidentally chained, or is that the move? Because if I can interrupt later, I mean, obviously I'll get a hang of. It could just be a thing where like you miss the first red, and then it's just like that starts the entire combat. Oh, okay. Oh god, okay, this was a mistake. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't work.
き輝きは
Out here lurking while devouring a meal. Appreciate you, Zoe. Oh, that's the one where it, okay. Dodge the first one. Hit the second one. Unfortunately, I ain't got shit to hit him with. Good luck on finishing the game. Appreciate you. Seems to be going pretty well. That's only our second time, or maybe third time fighting that guy, so. I hope your stream went well. Okay, I'll get too close. Gotcha. Okay, that sucks. Oh. Wait for him to finish the God. It's not good. Oh, not this time, buddy. God, I messed that up. Okay. That plan didn't work. That move. Oh god. Okay, does that drain? I thought I had it before that move started. Oh man. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no, that's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I keep falling for that same trap? I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, I think I was doing better in low stance, but we'll stick with high stance for a second. Oh, okay. I don't think I realized they were explosive. I mean, they should be explosive, but I don't think I realized they were explosives. I think, well, let's give High Stance another shot or two. That's good. Jelly Bean, long time. Where you been? Oh, drowning in schoolwork. Almost forgot what fun on the internet was. Well, I'm glad you are on the verge of rediscovering. At least on the path of rediscovering. You have returned to the interwebs. Welcome back. The Grand Hall of Bleep Bleep Bloop Bloop 10 Eon Eon. God. Wow. I didn't deserve all that, bro. Wow. You broke a parry system in a friend's game? Your final open today, so you'll be doing tomorrow morning. And then you're done. Done until winter because you didn't get into summer classes and you're taking off winter. Okay. Or taking off summer, yeah. Nice, okay. Bit of a break. Perfect amount of time to develop awful habits. You parried an attack you programmed to be unparryable. Damn. And you're retiring? Seems to me you're just getting started, right? God, I am so screwed. Be No Life in Crimson Desert and Monster Hunter Stories 3. Nice. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories I was not aware of until this new one that came out. So I'm kind of interested to go back to number 1 and just, you know, experience the whole thing. Meteor Strike. Why did I just use that? Oh my god! Wow! Motherfucker's moving at half speed and still overwhelmed me. It was an attack that you're supposed to take cover for. Instead, you parried into the boss and one-shot it. The parry has like a ricochet effect. I love it. It's so good. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is so well done so far. I started playing Saturday evening and I'm 33. Wow. You got enough left there. Literally gave him the whole Escanor speech. Ah. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Get out! Hey, that hurts. Okay, also hurts. Let's see, let me catch up here. Perfect parry, all damage hits the attacker. Oh, okay. And you just go to chapter 2, there's so much side stuff. Oh, nice. That's beautiful. 33 hours and barely into chapter 2, that's awesome. The boss had 500k health, you were doing 35 per hit. Also, so you've only seen a connection to Stories 2, so if you want to replay them, you'd recommend 2. You played all 3 though, and may have just forgotten 1. Boss literally says your attacks are futile. Be burned to the dust from which your god made you. The perfect parry window is 0.5 seconds. Standard parry is 2. Oh, Sekiro parry timing? Sounds good to me. I thrived in Sekiro. God damn it. I got punked this time. He keeps pulling me in with that same exact move. You also don't get healing items. That's a deathmatch game. Deathmarch game. Sounds fun. No healing would definitely take me some time, but I think it sounds fun. Good God. Speaking of death march, has anyone seen the new SAO game with death mode where it deletes your save if you die? Is that a real thing? I feel like so many games over the last, maybe 10 years or so have been rumored to have game deletion. They officially announced death mode. Well, at least it'll be true in some way to the anime. That's cool. For those that like the anime, I didn't. God. For a log Horizon over Sword Art, but the first season of Sword Art wasn't bad. Lost you after Gun Gale. I mean, the idea of Sword Art I liked. Maybe I could say I thought the first season was okay. Frankly, well, I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Focused on too much of a certain element for me. But even if I thought it was okay, that particular element would have lost me. Get out. Log Horizon did a better job of world building inside the game they are trapped in and seem more realistic to actual RPG playstyles. Or even MMORPG. That's my move. Oh God, what the fuck was that? Why am I still on Ninja? Speaking of no heals. Lock Horizon is the manga that inspired the creator of Sword Art to make Sword Art. Well, that's enough of a selling point to make me not interested to check it out. I may have been interested before that. If it inspired Sword Art, I'm good. Oh, wow. They do a much better job without the fan service. So, you know, I think I like anime. You know, if you'd asked me 2 years ago, I'd have told you I like anime. I think I'm tired of seeing children in situations that I'm done. Like I'm done with, you know, oh, they're 15 and fucking. Like, nah, dog. That's cool. I got anything else. I mean, come on. Yeah, you know, service for weirdos is certainly an aspect of it. You know, I'm just tired of the focus. Last new anime I tried to get into was Mushoku Tensei. I think that's what it's called. I think I quit that after 2 episodes. I'm not interested in seeing a child as he, you know, reincarnated or not. You know, I'm just not interested. It's fucking weird. Somebody enjoys that. It just ain't me.
時を超えようともこれが
Going on here? Oh. Oh my god, please stop interacting with the statue. I don't want it. Good God. Oh damn, Fancy Mustalid, what's happening? Appreciate the sub. What's good with you? Wait a minute. Holy fuck, wait, what happened? Bruh. Fancy. That's insane. I mean, amazing. Insane in a good way. That's... wow. You don't know who misclicked or something. Okay, I appreciate you. That is huge. Man. That is a lot of love. I really appreciate you. I hope you and Ringtail are doing well. You are just in time to see me get bashed by this guy for like the 30th time. Yeah, absolutely. Get some love, give some love. I'm 100% for that. This is where you run away. Good lord. Well, what's good with you, Fancy? I saw, I think you streamed, maybe co-streamed a couple of days ago, huh? I think I dropped a lurk, but I couldn't actually hang out. It's been so insanely, I mean, very busy. I think I've used that word insane too many times today. Very busy since Mardi Gras. You know, usually we get a little bit of a break, and maybe we're technically on a break, but it definitely feels like my work ramped up. You know, which I'm happy for the work, but also, kind of brother, get a break. Been on a roll with the ladies? Not me. don't do things, you rock and roll. Well, one of these days I gotta get some raisins going. Let's do this. Do I have anything here? I do. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh dear. Oh dear. You still play the Elite game? Elite Dangerous? Yeah? I need something to, I made some upgrades to my computer since we were playing, since back when we were playing EDF. So I need something that can kind of test it, and I'm wondering if that would be a good game to... That said, you know, the game realistically is probably overwhelming, but... Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo! Maybe that game's not even all that demanding, huh? Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god! How dare you? when dude got... Oh, God, I got wrecked. Oh my God, why am I on this weapon? Really, I just need to play more games on my PC. That'll give me an idea of what we're working with. Yeah, okay. That'll love it. That's handed to me this time. Oh my God. For those of y'all that don't know, Fancy Mustelid is a streamer. I almost typed the wrong... I was gonna say must. I almost put an R in there. Part of a crew of ferret streamers. Or rather, within that family. Forgive me, the Mustelid family, but what I always think of... I always think of ferrets. Good people, funny people. You know, they plays interesting games. Also co-streams frequently with Ringtail Ferret, who has been in here a number of times. They do community nights. They play, you know, he himself actually is making an RPG, which I have seen on his stream, making progress. So there's lots of stuff going on. And, you know, if you haven't seen a Mustelid that can rock, this is your chance. It was a long while when we were playing a game called Earth Defense Force together. So, you know, that between that and, you know, the other connections is mostly how we have ended up here. Just want to rock and roll, sort of. It'll never be. Well, all that to say, for anyone out there in the interwebs that is listening, it is absolutely worth checking out, hanging out for the currently rare, but possibly soon to be more frequent Fancy Mustelid streams. And if you happen to find yourself over there, bonus points if you do the raisins redeem. This one's not going too well for me. I believe, welcome in. You just missed the momentous occasion where we were very generously gifted 10 subs by Semester. Oh my god. Bro! Oh my god. Jeez. That. Oh, wrong button! Shit! Demon Hunter, welcome in, welcome in. What's happening? Oh dear. Okay, 10. Oof. 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 What's happening Beyond Belief? Are you playing Kingdom Come? I thought that was a blurb, but you could just lurk in while killing rivals. I believe I'm lurking in yours as well right now. Bust his ass. Get him. move back. It has an extended period there, right? Oof. Yeah, get him, get him, get him. Come on. You are full of shit, bro. You are full of shit. You know you were out of stamina. Wow. Oh no! That was a good one. You know, I guess it's not that different from the other one where like you just kind of stand your ground against him instead of running all around. We'll see if that works a second time. It worked okay that time. Oh god. Oh, jerk! How's the Nioh been going? Well, I'm pretty sure we're on the last boss. But we've been losing him to him for about, maybe a little over an hour. I will check out your link momentarily. Oh god. Oof. absolutely full of shit.
光さえ飲み込め暗き輝きを
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, just abuse it then. It's working. He caught me in the air? Gosh. Alright, let's see what you got here. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'll watch this on stream, but maybe I won't. What are we doing here? Moon bears. This looks like some good watching. I definitely got to check this out later. Right now, we got a little bit of momentum, maybe. Oh god. You like it. I think the key is that now that we're taking advantage of the ninja stance, god damn it. Go for it again. Okay. Not go for it. Woof! Not my greatest. Oh, watch out. Oh my god. Oh Lord, yeah. About that. Last boss, I think so.
我らの因縁に決着をつけようではないか。その程度でよう
What the hell?
甘い
Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking... Wow. I deserved all of that. Shit. That was a good fight until that last stamina rip. Come on. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. What a clown. That was a good fight. sacred waters even really do anything? I'm not even sure. I drink them because they make me feel better about my key. Sacred water. It's time to run. Yeah, that's it. Didn't I just see? I must have been tripping. All right. I don't want to. All right, we're leaving it alone. May change out soul cores though. Oh man. We're gonna finish this before we finish the stream tonight. Honestly, don't even think it's gonna be close. I think we're gonna have time to at least look at some new games. Oh, what is with that? Oh my god. There was no defending that. Why do I have this in? I don't remember. Oh. Because of the YouTube video.
我らの因縁に決着をつけようではないか。その程度で
Oh wow, and then I ran back into it? That's crazy. New NVIDIA attack they showed off today. Something. Oh yeah? Ah. Oh, bullshit. That's a bunch of shit. 3-story Shoal 5C QJN POEJ. Nice work, get wrecked. AI filter for games, essentially. And I'm so tired of AI everything.
ちようだった己の思い知らせてやろう。
Oh no! Get up! Damn it.
これが定めよ。
That was not a bad run until I got grabbed. I think we're at a point where pretty consistently we're having decent fights with him. So, you know, I give him... We'll just say not much longer.
決着をつけようではないか。
Oh, I checked out that game you told me about the other day. Shade Protocol, was it? That thing looks sick. I hope there's a demo before long. Oh my god. Woof. Yeah. What a bozo. When does he turn with me? Oh, you caught me in the air again. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, it seems like an interesting mechanic to get around. But also, like, they did a really good job of making the big animations pretty cinematic. I'm really curious, though, because they seem obviously very specific to those instances. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. It's only been in development for like a year. What a way to just get folded. What a way to get folded. Oh, I didn't use this.
我らの因縁に決着をつけようではないか。
Oh god. Oh god. It's a pretty big mistake. Oh, that's also a pretty big mistake. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, think.
我らの因縁に決着をつけようではないか。
Wow, just not gonna block anything, huh? Wow. Wow. Yeah, just not gonna block anything. That's cool. That's cool. Wow. Yeah. It's like that 3-hit combo gets me more often than almost anything else. It doesn't kill me every time, but like it definitely I definitely fall into that trap. It's a well-designed move. Especially given that, you know, they kind of established the pattern of like how quick, I guess, you need to be to get in there and get damage. It's like it definitely is, you know, designed to pull you in. And it does it effectively. You see it. You got it. It sucks.
を持ち知らせてやろう。
Woof. Oh no. Nice. Luck. Nice. I'll take it. Oh god. Ah. Oh god, I messed this all the way up. Ow. Oh god, I was short. Oh god. Oh my god. I can only let you hit me with that so many times, bro. Oh my god. Oh, the fucking... I forgot about the lightning. Oh. My fingers were hovering over the living weapon there to just finish it, and I didn't push it because I forgot about the lightning. It's like, I could save it for a better moment. No, that was the moment. That was the moment. That was the moment. That was less than optimal, obviously. But I think I was trying to I was so close to breaking his key that I thought I could stagger him with it, and it turned out to not be the right decision. Okay. This is bad. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Terrible, terrible defense there at the end. Just like almost cringeworthy level of bad. Yeah, free meal. Oh, come on. Honestly, may make sense to add myself some ice resist or some water resistance rather. Another time or two, and then maybe I'll do that. And start gearing into. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man. How embarrassing. Glowing screen sound sure sounds familiar from another game. I can do that. Wait, what the, what? Okay.
我らの因縁に決着をつけようではないか。
You don't want that defense down. Oh god, that was wild. That was a wild mistake. Oh god, I didn't think I got it. Find a better way to respond to that. Nope. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I'll use a safety heal here. Lightning? Is that him? Ooh, that's satisfying. Yeah. Excellent finish. Oh no. Ah, the power of brotherhood.
将軍の座を捨てるか貴様。
ヒルコ、もう終わりにしましょう。ようやくあなたを止められたわ。
何年経っても手のかかる弟扱いか。
日の本を導く新たな光に今のあなたならなれるはず。
Mythic gear as a reward. Fuck yeah. I was gonna say, imagine my fucking inventory is full. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. That's just fucking ludicrous. So funny. All right. Where are we going here? Oh, I want us to check out Kunima. Oh, deliver judgment. Okay. Wait, what? Could I have just walked off?
竹千代、覚えているか？幼かったあの頃。幼き頃はむつまじき仲なれ。
Struggling. This is the struggle bus is real.
優れているのは私だと信じきっていた。だが竹千代が次なる将軍と決まり、私の心に闇が生じた。将軍になるのは私だ。内なる声は強まり、 ついには暗き輝きに見入られた。将軍の座のみにこだわり、誤った道を進む私を止めたのは、地獄の闇に差し込んだ一筋の光。
What, you're not even gonna give me Murakumo after all of that? Come on, man.
太平を乱した大罪人だ。キレ。それでこそ将軍。
Fucking right. Stop his ass down.
お前が望んだ将軍に私はなる。
Wait, that's a fucking terrible line. Who wrote that? Who, like, what? How you gonna let one sentence ruin the whole fucking shit for me?
「ご就任のお言葉を賜りとうございます」。
世が将軍徳川家光である。
Fantastic game. All the way up until that last, like, 90 seconds. What the fuck was that? I think, what they have done with Nioh and the way they've expanded it feels great. And, you know, the idea that we can go and still feel relatively powerful despite not actually interacting with most of the systems suggests that there's a whole lot of game left to discover, you know, in terms of fucking around with stuff, investing into skills and into stats. And, you know, I'm hoping that New Game Plus is an appropriate challenge for that. Now, granted, you know, I mean, obviously, it's a Nioh game, and it's an open world Nioh game. It took us, what, 80 hours 73 according to that. You know, of course we died a lot. And we will die a lot again in New Game Plus. I'm really interested to see, though, whether it's kind of like the New Game run, where, like, you know, I think the first handful of bosses really didn't take that many tries, and then as we got later and later, you know, obviously the difficulty scaled up, and, you know, we struggled a bit more. Or whether it'll be kind of akin to that, or whether from the jump we will struggle, which I'm hoping for the latter. You know, unfortunately, I think we have seen the majority of the playtime that we will see for this on stream until a DLC comes. So I think what I'll do is I'll still check in with this game maybe once every, I don't know, depending on how fast we get through other games. It could be once a week, it could be once, you know, every now and again. We'll see. But, you know, given that we're rolling credits here, I think this, at least for the stream's sake, is not main gaming territory anymore. You know, we have Slay the Spire, we have to finish Memories. I still haven't gotten back to Tactics. Yeah, so we got lots of stuff to do. Still disappointed now that I'm seeing it in Saito. I'm still disappointed we didn't get Guttons. Our reviews say it. Ooh, excuse me. I need to go back and play Nioh 2, the DLC specifically. I'm glad it wasn't quite like what it was suggested in terms of, you know, being lost in terms of what's going on. We're not having finished that. Didn't have a clue what was going on with the story apart from revenge stuff. I mean, the way they presented it, isn't that kind of enough? You know, knowing knowing the characters or whatever may have added, you know, something. But I think each region that they did, they established enough of a, you know, kind of formula for, you know, for each area that, like, felt decent. You know, where, you know, it's like you get to a place, you find, you know, the character who, you know, basically they establish a good guy and a bad guy. You know, a good guy that aligns with you and a bad guy that you've got to take down for each region. And, you know, it given that there's only, you know, 4 main regions before the last one, you know, it didn't happen enough to where didn't necessarily happen enough to where like it became where it felt exhausting, you know. And they did it in slightly different ways. You know, the characters had kind of their own dynamics going on, which I'm sure is pulled from, you know, all of the older content. So, you know, it's like it definitely didn't feel as formulaic as it could have. How many new bosses and enemies were there? I heard you say you remember certain enemies while listening while doing other things. That I'm not sure. I know that there are a total of 101 bosses in the game. You know, I would guess. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there were as many as like 30% of those that were from the old games. Of course, you know, in this case, we're better equipped to deal with them. Could be, you know, could be a gear and stats thing. It could also just be that, you know, we're in a different place now. I'm in a different place now than, you know, what do you say? When I played the first Nioh, for sure. You know, in terms of just like being used to these types of antics. Let's find out. According to this says, this is the AI overview, but it says, Nioh 3 features a massive roster of over 100 bosses, with early reports suggesting only about 23 to 25 are entirely new, while a significant number of bosses are returning favorites or rematches from Nioh 1. And I'd say that's probably, you know, maybe my estimate is supremely low, because I guess mostly I'm thinking of, you know, actual bosses that were presented as bosses rather than formidable enemies. If we consider the formidable enemies, you know, a lot of the formidable enemies were old bosses, you know, that maybe just wouldn't have stood up as a boss on their own as a full boss encounter. So they were made as, you know, mini bosses. This game or Shinobi? Ah, that's hard because they're so different. I would say probably right now they're about on equal footing. Maybe Shinobi is half a step ahead. But I suspect that as I play more of this game and actually mess around with the systems, that this one will close that gap, if not surpass. Matter of fact, I need to get back to Shinobi. I miss it. I think what both games did for their series is the right kind of evolution. You know, they both feel like they took major steps forward, as opposed to, you know, just kind of bringing the same thing into, you know, into a new, the same shell, but a new generation. You know, does that make sense? And so I think when we talk about like the way that both games kind of, you know, broke their ground, I think this feeds a lot into, I mean, obviously I loved both games, but I think this also feeds into my level of hype for both of them. Is just how that leap, you know, came across. Wait. Oh wait. How are you giving me stuff? I don't have room. A new difficulty, Shogun's Journey, has been added. You can play from the beginning of the story on Shogun's Journey, and both the enemies you face and the rewards you enhanced. The difficulty level can still be changed from the map during gameplay. Now we have more than 2,000 items, right?
Oh, それまでこの茶室で退屈しのぎ、土産話はあるのだろうな。
Senior leader. Okay.
悪いことは
Oops,
言わ
that's
ぬ。
not what I wanted.
仕える主は謝る。存分に悩むといい。主はいずれ
Yeah, I guess my next step is to get rid of some gear. I still never figured out how to get to the dude. Yeah. Yeah, mythic gear is green. Attack bonus magic, yeah, that's the kind of stuff. Sort of the complete opposite from most games. Sudama Blessing has been added to the blessing option in the shrine menu. You can now increase the drop rate for selected equipment. What am I looking for here? Oh, actually, it's at. I think the rarity thing, that level above that level above epic in games, you know, the purple, the epic, can vary a bit, right? Like sometimes we see like orange, in this game green, you can see him as yellow. I've seen him, I think, as red. So, you know, I think that tier above epic is kind of, I wouldn't necessarily say it's opposite, if that makes sense. Why didn't it check anything? Rare or below, less than 160. There you go. Okay, so that clears up 60 spaces. That at least gives us something. And then what we can do is do the same thing here. And then the same thing here. Oh, why can't Destiny give us that vault space? Are you still playing Destiny? Okay, so now we have 350 spaces. What I would like to see.
主はいず
Hell no.
土産話はあるのだろうな。気をつけるが。
All right, well, I think at this point, let's just auto again. This is blasphemy, but let's do auto. And then let's go and just check out the first level. You want to skip the introduction and start the game from 1572. If you do not skip the introduction, you will not be able to adjust it until after. Yeah, that's fine.
「武田の旗印が並んでおったな。とうに滅びたはずじゃが、それに見たか、あのまがまがしい光。国松についておったのと同じ輝きぞ。あれは徳川の旗のようじゃ。先ほどといい、また違う場所に飛ばされたんじゃろうか。今は思案しても答えは出ぬであろう。先に進もうぞ。
the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Ow! What the hell did he drink? Not what I meant to use. Okay, did I miss it and it was actually that super move? Sword has that super move that's just like insane. If she drank this and then walked a couple of steps. Yeah, I think that might be that. I think that might be that super move. Who did all these people get killed by? Well, are they trying to give people gear? I mean, probably try and take some of these. Nothing? Oh, more subs? Fancy, holy shit. Man, that's... Oh man, that's a lot of love. You don't know, man. Nobody should have money or something. I appreciate you. That's a whole lot of love you have shared with us tonight. Money means shit. Yeah, fair enough. Money does mean shit. However, truly though, thank you so much. I mean, that is I don't find myself near speechless often. I find myself struggling for words frequently. You want to change things? You want to change things about money meaning shit? Woo! Thank you. 30 gift subs in once. I don't even know what to... You want retail to be comfy, but you also want money to stop. Fair enough. money can be both a truly amazing thing and also a truly awful thing. It makes people do crazy stuff for certain. Oh gosh, don't lose. Man, Fancy, that's... Thank you. my head is whirling a bit, so forgive me if I'm struggling to put together words here. Thank you, thank you. Buy her everything she wants, but her love is only bought with love. And your life is music. All you need is a few strings. It's a nice thought, because I think in it isn't that infrequent that people can get the two things mixed up, right? You know, the idea of what money brings versus what money buys versus what love buys. And yeah, I appreciate you saying that. When the nukes fall, we get about a year. You think you'll have... Well, don't let me get too dark, but a year? A year seems optimistic. But I do at least agree with you that the statement is when the nukes fall, and not if the nukes fall.
はるか昔に時が戻ったとしか思えぬ。するとここは戦国の世。敵は武田信玄ということかの。
God, dog. Being slowed is not working out for me. Can you say your thoughts? Yeah. This is a free speech space. Now, yeah, let's just say that it's a free speech space. Where I'll get canceled. Yeah. He absolutely is. Oh snap, squishy. W raid? What's happening? Woof. Let's definitely get you a shout out here. Did you not? We didn't treat enemy POWs as bad as his ICE does American citizens. Yeah. You got an antivirus notification when that was said? That's it. Veteran of actual combat, 6 years. Active infantry, 2000 to 06. No, I think with everything that's going on, like the more we can hear from people that fought for this shit, the better. You know, the the idea that, well, first of all, welcome in, raiders. We are, you had a raid city situation? 5 raids with many friends that came along. Nice, nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. Definitely, we just finished the main game. We are now starting New Game Plus. We are currently having shared with us the thoughts of one Fancy Mustelid regarding, well, a great number of things, but, you know, part of it is politics, part of it is, I think a moment ago he, I think, really painted a nice image of, you know, the difference of what money can buy and versus what, oh man, this guy's running me down, versus what love buys. And now, you know, we have switched to politics light. I appreciate the raid, Squishy. Was once Fancy, been around, we'll talk Martin in living color. Black rep. That said, we are quickly approaching 4 a.m., so I think we are not long for stream. So we will definitely be looking to raid out here before long, but I think we can have a good chat before then. I appreciate that, Squishy. How did your stream go? What were you working on? I know you said you got multiple raids. Pull off Star Booty. The Monday Chaos. Oh, a wraith here? Golly. Apparently will stop you at some point, you've learned. Well, definitely don't feel like, I mean, you've given so much to the channel already. I don't feel like you need to explore how far that range is. Give Ringtail a shout? Yeah, absolutely. Let me end this guy real quick. Or attempt to end this guy. We'll say that this little foray into New Game Plus has been... I can already tell this is going to be a shit ton of fun because this is... already, you know, even just the graves of other players already is giving us some message, giving us some flack. There's no range that should cross your boundary, but you appreciate it. So, Ringtail Ferret, for those that are not familiar, is a streamer and friend of this stream, who has raided and been raided by this channel. I was talking about them earlier with respect to the co-streams of, co-streams with Fancy. But you know, I think one thing that makes Ringtail's streams so much fun is that she's always doing different things. You know, we see a lot of demos on her stream. She has, you know, community nights where they're playing like Jackbox or whatever. You know, it's like there's it's kind of this kind of rolling cycle of interesting and fun things, and I think it's worth, absolutely worth spending some time in there and checking it out, hanging out. You know, go on. I think it's Saturday night for the community nights. Is that right? Our community's good people. They play good games. I think overall, you know, W streamer, W streamer, W community, and Fancy comes from said community. So you know, if you're noticing right now that he's good people, just there are many more around him in Ringtail's community. And you know, in addition to that, you know, if you're interested in, you know, new pieces of art, this is another thing that is happening where, you know, Ringtail she has a VTube character that she is writing a comic book adventure for, and they're posting new episodes for, I think, and I haven't checked it out in a second, but I think there were maybe like 6 the last I checked, or maybe it was 5. But you know, there's always new elements being added to that as well. Oh, is there 8 now? Oof. Yeah, I mean, when I talk, you know, giving shout outs is one thing. You know, when I talk about, you know, specific streamers, you know, it's usually because I've spent a good amount of time in their channel. You know, and I think for people that are, you know, for instance, I think I have had something to say about a number of different streamers that you know, it's like these are the thoughts I've had as I've hung out in their streams. You know, I've spent time in there. I've, you know, done all the things that I'm telling y'all to do. Of course, in this case, you know, it's for somebody, you know, for instance, like with Squishy, you know, we are getting a raid in, obviously giving a shout out is that. But the majority of the people now on the stream came in with that raid. Y'all know what Squishy is about. But you may not know what Fancy and Ringtail are about, and that's what I want to make sure that I get a chance to share. Mystic Rose, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. You know, something I need to check here. Oh. I don't need any more dual master. Okay, we gotta switch weapons. Known hope for a while. We developed some good friendships over the week. Yeah. Yeah, Squishy, for a long while in my mind. Wait, Soul Core's enhancement. What does that mean? Oh, okay. They got upgraded. Okay. There was a time for quite a while when I referred to Squishy as, you know, maybe the #1 Twitch supporter, you know, of the community. You know, within the community that I initially interacted with when I came to Twitch, Squishy was everywhere, hanging out in everybody's streams. You know, always supporting, always, you know, doing what she could to be more subs. Woo! Thank you, Fancy. Odd. Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. I... Oof. What was I even talking about? I lost my train of thought here. Levels of support. And, you know, I think Squishy does everything she could, or did everything she could, does everything she can to support those around her. And I think that's part of what makes her a special individual to be around, which I'm sure most of you in the stream right now know about. Because you wouldn't ride the raid in with her otherwise. You guys don't know, but Hope lurks on me all the time when I'm live. Yeah, you know, Fancy, we talked about Fancy earlier in terms of the type of content that he does. You know, one thing that I think is great about Fancy's stream, well, first of all, you know, the raisins redeem. I'm partial. I can't get enough of the raisins. But also, I think, you know, generally, like, Fancy's playing interesting things. You know, the interesting things that I normally wouldn't have paid attention to. For instance, like Elite Dangerous was one of those things. Watching what was the dungeon game where it was like, what was that? Dungeon Man? Something like that. It's like there's always something to find, I think, in Fancy's stream that will be like something that, for me at least, is not something that is on my even radar, but that like can be fun and interesting for seeing somebody like, you know, Fancy spend time in it. And I think the way that we have seen Fancy's streams, you know, go. I think, you know, the people that hang out in there, or the people that I have talked with in there, you know, they all are, you know, it's like, how do you say, like a small but intelligent community. You know, it's a group of people that, you know, they all know each other, they support, and so you get like actual conversation in a way that I think doesn't happen in a lot of other streams, particularly, you know, in kind of the small streaming category. And so, you know, I think going in there for obviously the experience of the game, but also just for like the conversation is worthwhile. This go? Oh, what is this? Oh yeah. Well, and then there was this stream. This, well, so I don't know if I saw, Dungeon Mans, that's what it's called. This stream where I don't know if this was the only time you did this, or even if this is the same one that I'm thinking of, but the covering of the screen got ridiculous and it was hilarious. You have issues, you see therapists for them, does it help? But at least your PC. You swear and say words you're not supposed to say, but you respect your individual in who you are. What about me? Well, look, hold on. So why are we talking about you? It was just mentioned by you, by the way, that I had spent a good amount of time lurking in your stream. So, you know, yes, that is why we are talking about you, because you brought it up. Oh, I forgot to change my weapon. I'm not doing jack for damage. Oh. Liza Minnelli? Or Manale or Manelli with Manelli? Liza Minnelli, we got you. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I'm just giving you some stuff. Well, Squishy, I appreciate the raid. Definitely, if you need to raid and run, feel free. I hope that you're able to get some good rest. Take it easy. You know, unwind as you need after stream. Yeah, sleep soon is fair. Matter of fact, I'm about to do the same before too long. I'm gonna give this boss another shot though.
叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Be streaming for another 6 hours with these subs coming in? Well, maybe not. Last time you saw 20 bomb and you're in, your friend and you were chatting in Discord, he was being a troll. I have, oh lord, oh man. This stream has never seen that. So this is a first. You got lucky and the government feels bad for your spine and brain. Well, that said, earned it, right? I mean, 6 years of combat service. I think the government is right. Right to feel bad and to compensate you for such. God. Oh God. Oh no! Please don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. No mythic gear? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Your nephew thinks that's the standard, though. It gets dark. Yeah, definitely. You want to be edgelord, and your nephew thinks it's cool. Well, I don't know anything about that, but I do know that for what you've given, the level of, I'm sure the level of compensation should match. you know, I think. All right, can you stop talking to me, Tadakatsu? And so if it is, you know, if it is an appropriate amount, I'm happy for you. And I believe that based on what we talked about before, that they did right by you. And that's important for our veterans, especially now when we're seeing not that happen. You joke that you blew out your body and mind enough that the government pays you. I mean, is that far from the truth, though?
Tadakatsu no koto wa oboete oru ka? Are de zuibun kodomo zuki de.
Alright, I'm gonna get up here to this shrine.
And
then I think it's getting pretty near sleep time for me. Not savory. Welcome in, Pooperin. But in this case, you know, as you said, you you found somebody, you know, to spend your time with. So, you know, I think the idea of being not mentally fucked or hot or cute or whatever else, maybe doesn't necessarily play into it as much as you know, the average person might think. You know, I think connections can happen in many different ways. Didn't know that the Ni and Nioh use the same kanji as the Ren in your name. Oh, that's fascinating. It's getting close to dinner time, isn't it, Pooperin? Ringtail's incredibly tolerant, though. You know, that it's nice to find people that tolerate us in ways that, you know, that we didn't think were possible. And I don't know if specifically that's what you're saying, but, you know, I can speak from my own experience that, you know, the way a select few of people in my life have tolerated my antics and behavior, you know, there's a reason that there's only a few of them. And I think that's such a special thing for people. You know, some people just have that in them. And some people have that in them for specific people. And, you know, I think this is something that's one of the beautiful things to find, is that somebody that can tolerate you in ways that others can't. The Nioh kanji read in Chinese is Rin King. Sounds like you need to get that, take that for yourself, huh? I think I'm a really nice guy who sees beyond a person's material value. Guess I hadn't thought about it, but I appreciate the compliment. You just ate cheesecake bread, so you defer your dinner time. Basically, you're rock and roll. No amount of money will make you play something you don't want to play. The meaning might be the benevolent king, but you prefer Rin King, of course. Eating like crazy. Okay, rest well, Squishy. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you get some good rest. Maybe an appropriate amount of money, yeah. Excuse me. Man, what a whirlwind this last 90-ish minutes has been. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. I think I am starting to run out of gas though. I gave it 50 cents is 50 cents. Yeah, 50 cents is 50 cents. True. True. Peekman in the background? Oh, you're talking about the Kodamas there? They're so cute. Yeah. Yeah, they really are. I don't think there's a way for me to... Actually, maybe I can do this. No. Oh, there you go. Aratama and Nigatama. But not exactly what I was looking... Oh, you know what? Actually, can I go... Watch this. Oh, wait. Let me make sure I touched that. Your bank hates Twitch? They shouldn't be under here. They don't fit under the other category really either, I don't think. Oh, there you go. Kodama. With his little ramen bowl. The thing is, hope is brass and he never moved on. Brass pays my bills, so I think I'm doing alright. And then we have the other ones, which are Sudamas. Not quite as cute. Didn't realize they use kitchenware as armor. Yeah. And cheeked up, because why not? And then when you, for instance, let me see if I can find... I'm not entirely certain. Oh, actually down here? Yeah. Kind of impressed. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can show you this. Ooh! Good Lord. Fancy. Thank you, for one. Can't buy user subs, but you can buy 20 sub? What does that mean? Oh, like, buy individuals? You think Ringtail got up to tell you to stop spending money? Yes, listen to Ringtail. Maybe it's time to, you know... I appreciate all of the gift subs. But... fuck money. I do, you know, I mean, there is some truth to that. But also, you know... I'm trying to think of how to say... It does have its uses, particularly in terms of, you know, extending our lives and living situations until the incoming, you know, potential apocalypse nuclear situation. you know, we do need to, you know, keep money around. So all that to say, like, I do truly appreciate all of the gift subs. But also, you know, if Ringtail is suggesting it's time to slow down, maybe it is. Okay, Pooperin, this is what I was... You got music, your life is full, rock and roll will never die, thank you, Black folk for rock and roll, this is gonna jump some folk. So, when they get in the hot water, Pooperin, they turn red. No, I mean, there is a push for recognition of so much of American or so much of American music having been created by people of color, particularly in the movement of the BAM movement, which we see with, you know, it started with jazz, but it's kind of spread to, you know, it's widened its scope, and appropriately. So, you know, I don't think that's uncouth or that it should jump some folk. You know, the idea is that the information is out there, and it is, you know, it is a real thing. They look like the QP mayonnaise baby mascot. What is that? I've never heard of that in my life. Oh, QP man. Oh! Oh, God. What is this? It's a... Okay. Look, you brought this on yourself. I'm gonna show you something now. Alright, so look. The New Orleans Pelicans have a mascot that is, if you know anything about New Orleans, you may know that during Mardi Gras, well, during carnival season, you know, there is a popular dessert called a king cake. Now, the thing about a king cake is that if you there is a little plastic baby hidden inside, and if you get said baby, basically, you know, it's a thing like you bring a king cake. If you get the slice with the baby in it, then you are the one that brings the king cake next to it. Well, so here's the thing. For some reason, yeah. Ah, Enigma, welcome in. Somebody involved with New Orleans Pelicans marketing team decided that their new mascot should be this. And this is a few years old. It's still the mascot, by the way. But, let me see. What can I do? On the left is the New Orleans Pelicans king cake baby. And this thing runs around doing all the mascot things. So, look. Pooperin, you did this. You did this. You did this because you brought out the QP or QPie Mayo mascot. which reminded me of this. And so now this is something that none of you're welcome, by the way. None of you can unsee that now. QP mascot is cute. This one is New Orleans. Say we got QP at home. Hold on. That's funny for one. But look, when I pulled up QP Mayo, let me change this. Yep. This is what came up. This looks like a lot of the same thing. Are you surprised that I was reminded of the New Orleans mascot? You wish you had my memory right about now. Do any of these things look cute to you? Oh, cheeked up. I don't know what we're gonna find, so I'm not gonna scroll too much. But come on, man. 100 years of QP. That's, I guess, somewhat. Maybe it could be mistaken for cute. QP mayo is the shit when you want tempura. It does not have onions, crazy eyes. Oh man, I have hiccups now. This is hilarious. Anyway, there you go. You're welcome. Now you know. Now you know. Alright, look y'all. I gotta go to sleep. It's getting late. So, we are going to raid. No raid? Oh, you're only barely getting a glimpse. You're only getting a glimpse. You only got a momentary look into what's rolling around all up in here. You're getting a glimpse you want to hear? I don't know. Look, I don't know what the New Orleans Pelicans king cake baby sounds like. Oh, that's right. Fancy put something up here earlier. So your understanding is that blues, as we traditionally know, the 1-4-5 rule comes from the Great Depression, and what was recognized as black music, we kind of get every genre of American. I mean, even going back before that, I would encourage you to. I mean, look, you're on point here. I would encourage you, if you want to do more digging on that. It would be the thing you can look for is named exactly that. You know, the movement is BAM, which is for Black American Music. They actually have a Black American Music or BAM department now, music department at Tulane, maybe, I think it is. You know, so it's like it's gaining traction as more and more people recognize the contributions of people of color to the identity music that has spread in so many different directions and encompassed a lot of American music. So I would highly recommend doing some looking into that, into the BAM movement. You want to challenge your perceptions, so we're banning everything at the time, including Indian music such as the Ghost Dance, but you're open, we want to learn. Yeah, I would definitely recommend looking into the BAM movement. You know, there's a lot of information, you know, out there. You know, I think at least to my knowledge, the pioneer of that movement, um, or maybe just one of the loudest voices, has been Nicholas Payton, who is a trumpeter in New Orleans. But also, like, you know, I mean, his resume, his career is already legendary, and he's still young. He's still got so much to do. So I would say, you know, that would be a good starting point. And, you know, just to put out there that, you know, Nick Payton is still, you know, he's still out there, you know, touring, playing music. There are other music streamers that come here from time to time that do play music with him on a semi-regular basis. You know, so it's like there's, you know, there's connections kind of all over the place, you know, to Nick, to the BAM movement, to, you know, information. So, you know, again, I would definitely suggest looking into that. Much love and Marley in the meantime. Yeah, aim into that. All right, y'all, let's raid for real now. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Definitely have a good rest of the night. Fancy, I'm gonna find words for the level of appreciation that I show. Yes, thank you. I love you as well. Thank you so much for all of that. I mean, that so many gift subs. Oh my god. Yeah. So y'all have a good night. Let me find somebody to raid real quick.